No problem.
What's your problem?
I want to play DayZ, but I don't want to deal with that bullshit keybind shit.
Well,
Yeah, that's a problem.
you dealt with daggers. Just put up with it.
Yeah, that's totally different.
You're right.
Especially when
One, you
it's
have a
been that for
chance to get
fucking
some damage
10
off. The other one
years.
kills you before you can even get any damage off. You're right. Totally different.
And somehow the fucking keybind situation's more frustrating. All I know is that guy was dead 5 seconds before he even had a chance to pull his gun out, look at me, and then equip his fucking gun and one tap me as I shot him finally.
I hear excuses.
All because I couldn't fucking ADS. I got the clip to prove it. That's fine. I sent that shit to Chase. I'm like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
Did he say, I don't have that problem? That sucks.
No, what he did, yeah. He hates the moving, the zigzagging I was talking about too. That's like his number one. And then number two is that he played with the right click setup and he'll switch back to shift. The whole three-step program to fucking shoot your gun. I don't know. I might still hop back on that shit. Just fucking deal with right click shift control. It's not that. Just right click shift.
Yeah.
And it's like that doesn't even really help. That's clunky in its own way. Because that's where if you're sprinting already and you like right click, then you have to let go and then hit your shift again, and it's just like, I'm sure it's fine. Much more doable than fucking, oh, I hit right click, nothing happened. Oh, right click, nothing happened. Oh, right click, nothing happened. While I'm literally staring at a guy trying to kill me. It's like, fuck me.
Alright, research time. I was gonna go do my research first, but then I saw the time. I want to hit up the boss. Good thing we did too, we got a card.
And I just fucking go in on Outpost for a stupid quest and apparently didn't accept the stupid quest.
Nice. Did you finish the quest in there too?
No, I just spawned in and realized I have no quest because
Oh,
my
okay.
shit's on a different map.
I didn't know if it was like loot a certain room and you went and looted the room extracted and you realized you don't have to turn it in or
No, that
something.
would be, yeah, no, that'd be bad. Because there are ones like that of like, you have to spend fucking hours finding a key for a key room.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Oh my fucking shit tits.
Oh.
How did he not kill me? I jumped so much. I haven't jumped like that in a fucking game in so long. Jesus. I like just spawned in too and was just talking and walking, and there's a guy sitting in a fucking corner. Thank God those people that sit in corners can't aim. Like the dumbest fucking character. Put little slow mines on the wall and that's all that guy does.
Hey, that's
That's the
me.
other thing too.
I put mines all over the place and go boom.
No, I mean that's fine. Your mines do damage.
Kinda. You say that.
That guy was fucking Apex Legends crouch spamming me.
Oh, what a gamer.
Dude, he was. He's dead now. Same problem. Crouch spam all you want, but if you can't hit your shots, turns out people don't die.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Oh boy. Is this really all I have for dupes? I guess they moved a lot of them to a different place, didn't they? Yeah, that is a little awkward. They got rid of a lot of our dupes, huh? From this list. We're gonna need a lot more current stuff, I guess, to do this vendor.
Visit again.
Which, I mean, I guess I can open. I have a ton of these. Open, open, open all the amorphs. We are gonna open all the amorphs. We're actually... Oh wait, no, that's the Malevolent. Never mind. I thought that was Hammer and Anvil. I was gonna say we're good on Hammer and Anvil then.
There's a clip of one of the guys that played Ashes, and he was having like a fucking mental meltdown because Ashes went down, and then like soon after that or soon before that, it was New World. Got announced that they're shut down, and he's like,
Did he go
just
to that?
done. I think he played it before, and he was going back to it.
Gotcha.
But like that's kind of where he got bigger. He's not a big streamer.
Yeah. I mean, it would suck to have all your, like, comfort picks go bye-bye.
Yeah.
This is so much fun. I love opening these. Guess it's my fault for saving up. I don't really understand what the continuously means. If we do it for this, shape continuously. It just did it once. Oh. Oh, it just has a super long delay. Okay. I thought it might have been like, I was wondering if it was supposed to be a faster way to do it, and I've just been like slacking or something, but nope. I've been doing it the fast way. I have so many weapons ready to craft, like 5 of. If I even want to craft 5 of them. I have so many! I just drop by, say hi, and go to bed. Hey man, have a good night. Hopefully you sleep well. You are so cute. Oh, well thank you, Amonos. You still play an Armor Reforger? Armor, yep, Armor Reforger. That sounds like a fun game. One of these days I'll be out. Holy, we have so many. 122 Catalyst blueprints. I mean, I figured once we had like over 20 of them, I was like, oh, we're probably never going to worry about these again with how fast we're getting them. Unless we just stop farming entirely. Working currently, wasn't enough PvP, so I went back to my old faithful time waster till a new game, War Thunder. Nice. War Thunder was fun. My only problem was Mega got to Jets before me, and seeing how Jets played, I didn't like how, one, you needed to be really good or else you just lose money on repairs, and two, you almost needed VIP. And it's like, sure, I know they need to make money and everything, but I was always, like, only going back for a little bit, or I wasn't sure how long I was gonna play, and I, like, got discouraged by the idea of, like, almost needing VIP to maintain the cost of your ship getting blown up. Plane, jet, whatever. It's not a ship. Low tier is fun tier. Yeah, low tier was like I didn't ever try jets, so I don't know, but the low tier I had a lot of fun. I never felt like I ran out of money or anything, so it's fun like dogfighting rather than like blowing past each other and stuff. Oh my god, I have 60 of these. Get me out of Amorph hell! I still don't have jets. So hard to get them. Damn. I think I'm pretty close. I think I was, like, coming up to, like, the tier before them or something, like... I think I was, like, doing... You know how, if I remember correctly, you have to do, like, 5 of the ships in, like, this tier before you can do the next tier?
Yeah.
I think I was researching the 5 that you need to get to Jet's tier. But I started, towards the end, I started doing a bunch of bomber runs, which, if you have good bomber runs, you get a shit ton of, research. So I would just go do some bombing runs and just get a fuck ton of XP. I have all Germans and Russian tanks, though. Oh, nice. And both trees are starter jets. Nice. Never got in... We played a lot of World of Tanks, but we never really got to... Like, we played a bit of the tanks in that, but we always, like, just fell back to the planes. Alright, Mega. Amono's told me the game you're gonna play.
Alright. What am I playing?
He's on War Thunder right now.
Oh, shit. That's one I do need to get back into that. Because I just hit jets when they did all the missile shit, like, 4 years ago or something. And, like, I didn't even figure out keybinds on how to, like, lock on, or I don't even know if my little jet has fucking missiles.
Mega sounded so happy about it. The jets with guns, no flares and missiles, and you always end up versing people with missiles and getting railed. Oh, yeah. I know nothing about how to fight with jets. All I know is I watched some YouTuber that was just disgusting at it.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why it's that one game that you can play for eternity for me, but only if there's nothing else to play, the fallback. Yeah, it's often like that for Mega, where he's like going through his Steam library and he's like, oh, I guess I'll get on this one again. I haven't gone back to it in a long time. I always discouraged myself with 1, relearning it, and 2, being a cheap ass, not wanting to get VIP and not wanting to lose money running missions. So I was like, oh, well. Oh. Just won't play. Oh my god, I still have 66, 68, 60, and 58 of these various ones. Good god. I mean, I don't have to. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this one and finish. I'm so done. We got a lot done. We'll do more later. This should be way more than enough dupes to finish off the shop for this week. My explosion senses are tingling. Yeah, the VIP is rough. You do really need it. I did Germany without it to top tier, and it took me 700 hours, and Russia with it took me 300. Yeah, that too, the speed increase, like, is crazy. My problem is, I don't mind buying VIP if I know I'm gonna play the shit out of the game. But I know I always go in with it being a fallback as, like, as soon as I find something else, I'm gonna quit it, so I never want to, like, put money into it because it's just a fallback, right? Like, I've gotten VIP some of the times that we've really gotten into it, but... Alright, we're done here. Let's,
Ordinary goods.
see what we can buy here. Want those... yeah, we might as well buy these. Want these... We don't really need catalyst blueprints. We don't really need Transcendent Mod selection box, right? We'll probably buy these coins for cosmetics and all the colors and stuff. Just in case we ever decide to actually change our colors and shit. Are these the new stabilizers? I think they are, right? Maybe I should grab some, just in case they are. That's pretty much all my tickets, right? But is that all I really need? I think it's all I really need. Why spend 50? It's not 50 bucks though, right? Isn't it only like 15 bucks or something and you get a full month? I usually buy like 2 weeks or something for like 10 bucks. Because that's usually, like, a game like that, how long it'll last at the most is like 2 weeks. Alright, so research going. We're good there. We bought from that shop. Actually, we need to check the green tickets. We might have to go farm some Abyss if we need more green tickets. My voice cracked. Hello?
Give this descendant the goods.
Oh shit, I have 1800. What are these? Oh. That's an actual skin? The Catalyst blueprint should take priority over stabilizers. Really? Why? You'll never need those stabilizers unless you have... Oh, okay. I thought the stabilizer change was for the newer stuff. Oh well. I didn't buy the Catalyst blueprints because I have 145 of them and I haven't even finished opening all my amorphs yet. It's gonna take me roughly a year of playing the game to actually craft off 145 of them, and I'm gonna keep playing, so I'm gonna get even more. Really the main reason I didn't buy the Catalyst, but I thought there was something with the stabilizers where they're actually useful now with the recent patch, but I guess not. So this is a full-blown skin, right? Just 300 tickets and you get a skin? And it only works on that character that you're buying it for, right? It's adorable. Little backpack puke man. Hmm. Kind of a cool skin. With a little bit of boob jiggle, too. Nice to see that the armor is so flexible that the boobs can jiggle.
When are we getting Godforge playtest?
Gotta be comfortable. Honestly, a lot of this other stuff I feel like I can farm. Technically 2 bosses worth of skins in the shop. When the next one rolls over, the Defiler skin will be removed and you will have extra time to get the newer one. So if you're going to farm skins for the sake of having them, start at the bottom and work your way up. Gotcha. What are people doing for this guy in Void Abyss? Not that I don't know that I really want to play him. Oh, they are getting like 15-second kills. I bet it's crit based though. Yeah. And I think they're doing like the crit chaining. I believe with Explosive Maestro, there's like a... If you crit, it like refunds the cooldown, so then you just keep like... ulting over and over again. And you just chain it. Interesting. Overwhelming shield, but then also HP conversion. Huh. Why a toxic reactor? That's weird. This guy, too. Oh, I think I know why. Explosive Aesthetic does damage based on your reactor type. So maybe it's making the explosions we're doing with Explosive Aesthetics do Toxic, which is this enemy's weakness. So maybe it actually does more damage than having an actual reactor on. Maybe we're built solely around our trigger mod being like Giga OP. Interesting. Alright, what to farm? What to farm? So, I've officially finished Blair and Luna earlier today. I was just watching some YouTube videos while grinding Void Vessel hard. And finished up what we didn't get through yesterday. So now... Or not yesterday, but whenever we farmed the Void Vessel shit. So now we can craft Ultimate Luna and Ultimate Blair. We have Ultimate Sharon crafting. We need to get the rest of the parts for Ultimate Yujin. We probably have the parts for Ultimate Ajax already. And Ultimate Freyna, I believe, are just little fragments. Dang, you'll see there's a lot if they were using Bloody Deployment, yeah. Took me a second to realize it, but I guess it makes sense. I nearly have the part started for Dia. I did start a last craft, right? Yeah, because I think I did materials again. Working on the parts for Dia. I don't know if Lepik is also a little fragment guy. Guess I can check. Yeah, he's a fragment guy, so I don't have to worry about farming for him. Nell, fragment, don't have to worry about farming for her. Serena, I just opened a ton. Yeah, I have Serena done. Keelan's almost done. Once his blueprint is done, I can start crafting him. Damn, yeah, other than craft time, we're almost done with characters. I'm pretty sure I have a shit ton of Ultimate Ajax in my inventory I just never opened yet. I'm fairly certain I'll be all set on him. Only thing I haven't checked is materials for some of these other characters, like... That was Fragment. That's already crafting, so we're good there. So we're out of it. Looks like we have enough materials there. Wow, so Ultimate Yujin might be the last bit of materials we need to farm. That's pretty crazy. Forbidden Sanctuary. One of the dungeons, right? Well, we have Ultimate Sharon is crafting, we're done with her. Luna and Blair done with. Which leaves us a bunch of slots left. We might as well just go finish up our last character. Forbidden Sanctuary. Ultimate Yujin, set target reward. I don't think I have all the mats for Deus Ex Manus yet. So I guess we might as well do that too. And I guess we just run some of this, because I don't know what else to do right now. Other than some of the weekly stuff we could do, but... I don't know if I've done this one. What's up, Bombo? I did decide to try an Onslaught 3 on this character earlier. I tried a solo one. It obviously didn't go well. It took me too long to kill, like, the blue health mob. And maybe I should have ignored the blue health mob a little more and went for, like, all the other mobs. But then I tried my damage on the other mobs, and it was doing pretty decent, so... So I was like, screw it, I'll jump into one. Yeah, I don't even need to kill him. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I was, like, fighting him, and I guess it was just a waste of time. But yeah, the damage felt decent on the normal guys, so I jumped into a public lobby, and we destroyed it. I think it was mostly them destroying it, I will say. But, I mean, I was anything I went up to, I could, like, one combo, like, you know, ult, go up, swing my sword a few times, detonate, and kill them, so... I mean, I did kill groups of enemies, but not as much as, like, the bunnies zooming around, obliterating literally everything. Holy shit, was that Sharon? Yeah, flying in and it says 4 clears under our names and 457 under theirs. I don't think we're gonna do more damage. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I'm having the same situation that Bombo was having on Ajax. I really like the character. But I just, like... And he can do some burst damage. I just don't know if, like... I'm okay with being bad. Like, I'm okay with playing off meta to a point. I don't need to play the #1 character. but it does suck, kinda,
What Jeho do?
seeing how much easier other characters can do everything. But it's male neglected, yeah. Dude almost killed me. My shield was draining. I'm actually a little worried with the last boss based on the damage I took versus the damage our team did. I need to do better about keeping my third ability on, though. I believe... I don't remember what the trigger is for it, but I get some shield recovery, I think, if I have it on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I like the character, just I don't know if it's for me. Just because of I just like to be useful. I don't want to be, like I can kind of be useful in Onslaught 3, but not like to the extent that I think is needed if it's just like a, you know, if you have a super group, obviously you can just be carried through, but if we had a bunch of me's, essentially, in a run, I fear for how it would turn out. Bombo, right before you got on the stream, I took a look at my characters and what I need. I'm actually done, other than research time, every character except Ultimate Yujin. That's what I'm farming for right now. All I need to do is research it and I can have every character. I forgot the boss spawns over here. I do rip some damage, I will say, like, not to talk shit, but that boss, his health was not moving much until my explosions went off. I watched, like, some gameplay of Sharon, and she actually looked kind of fun. Like, if anybody knows Bleach, she has, like, a Getsuga Tensho kind of attack, where she fires off this, like, arc. It's like a little, like, half moon, in front of her, and it goes pretty far as one of her abilities, and it gets, like, a really quick cooldown. So the dude's just, like, firing that up the lanes, just, like, blasting everything in Onslaught. Granted, like, I realized that he was abusing the whole, abusing the whole, like, fishing for the card. Fishing for the card that made him stronger after he died. Which is a little cheese. cards are too powerful is nuts. You get the 250% damage one with take more damage and you're just insane. Yeah, that was the run. I had that during the run on my Valby where I did like 30 billion on difficulty 2 in our group. I finally did have a Gun Enos Bombo. I haven't seen too many that have made me be like, holy shit. But I actually finally did have one that made me be like, holy shit. I don't know what people are doing different, but I had a gun one just mowing everything. But yeah, I'm trying to think about what character I'd want to play if I didn't play this one. I mean, I still like the Harris. The only bad thing is, after a long time of playing Harris, it's very button spammy, so it's a lot of buttons. Which, I mean, it's fine. I actually enjoy doing it. It's not like PoE, where there's like, I don't like PoE builds with a lot of buttons, you know? I actually enjoy playing it, it's just my fingers hurt after a while. Right, no, press one button once, yeah. Dia is super fun. Yeah, Nemo recommended Dia as well. I have her, like, mostly crafted. I think. Or at least some... I got her started a little bit. She's kind of the next one. I'm sorry, she's the next one I might craft up. I don't know if I'm doing any investing yet or anything. I don't know yet. But she's on the docket to be crafted. It is fun going boom boom, though. Oh, shit. Oh, I started it. Oh, well. We'll do another run. I think I finished my, research. think a catalyst has been completed. Oh shit, actually Wally is popping up. I wish you could cancel queue. I just have to go back to main menu. What have you been enjoying the most, Bombo? You still just mostly Glay with some Dia? You can in the specific dungeon menu screen? Oh. I don't know how to open that in a dungeon. I guess we should go there right now. We'll do the research after. Knowing me, I'll get distracted. Dia and Glay, nice, nice. Well, Ajax the most, but he is not potent. I feel ya. Maybe someday. Got a Keelan card. Not a super great one, though. What to do?
Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Oh, we have 11 minutes until Keelan's code is done, and some of Dia's parts are done. Got 3 from all that grinding. Not much, but I guess it's something. Wait, I literally just got all parts. Easy game. I already had the blueprint from a drop. That's so funny. I think I need the materials still, though. I'm gonna push the void erosion, so I'm done everything. Have you done any more of it? I'll go with you if you want. Yeah, so I need 109 of the material. But that's about it, I think. So I do need to grind that dungeon a little bit more. Still level 2. I'm down to do more if you want. You come on Isimo? Okay. I mean, or is that a question? Oh, he'll melt when I gather them all in the Saki Ball? Okay. Yeah, that works. I guess I'll shoot you an invite. I've been meaning to go through this anyway. Alright, you ready? The other option is I could bring, like, Valby as just, like, a Giga clear. I mean, I guess we might as well try public. Unless queue times are kind of long. Could always do private if it takes too long. We can swap when it gets hard, yeah. Or I could do Galley to kill bosses, or... Paris to be good at both. Nice pose. Oh my god, your dog does it too. That's amazing. Dude, your ball— is that your balls that's pulling things from that far away? I didn't even see the ball and it was like pulling things, I think. Pulling things from the next room over. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be against Yujin. I just don't know when you're in, like, with the top-end people. I don't know if it really matters, like, to have Yujin. Like, that run I did for OS3 didn't really feel like we needed him. One party I had, we were done so fast. Yeah. I will say, it's kind of nice that, like, it's so easy to switch between characters, too, though. Like, it's not like when I was on Hero Siege where I felt like I had to pick what I was gonna main right now so that way I can start farming hero levels on it and stuff like that. It's not like I'm missing out on, like, XP on my Harris right now because I'm playing this character, you know? We'll just keep going, whatever, I don't care. My research finished for Keelan's part. You'll get no experience for running Purge, it's strictly for what— yeah, no, I just meant, like, there's some games where, like, you gotta play the one character forever, you know? Like, I played a game called Hero Siege where your levels don't, like, carry over or something, and you could basically grind infinite of the levels, so if you're playing a character you aren't, like, gonna main forever, you're kind of wasting time on it if you're grinding on it, right? So I was just saying, like, it's kind of nice with this game that there isn't anything like that, so it's like I don't have to— I'm not missing out by playing this game. Like, I'm not missing out on levels that I could have on another character. It's like I'm maxed, the other characters are maxed, it's just play the game. You're not hardcore investing into one singular character and can only play that one singular character. Might back us out real quick after this one, though. I was kind of stay with that Luna, but we didn't get queued with them again anyway, so. Not that we need, like, a Luna buff or anything, it's just gonna be nice. they were trying to get their Void Purge done, try to go with them. But now that we're in this one alone... Oh, that was a DPS Luna. I guess that makes sense. If she's solo queuing into this, there's not a lot of people running these lower ones. You probably had to solo a lot. Oh, he knocked me down. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna port us to town real quick, and I'm gonna do my research. And then we shall continue. Actually gonna start a cup of coffee really quick too here. And then go get the research going, and then maybe start the match. It's easy enough that you could probably carry while I grab the coffee. I got my one pant leg up because of my fucking... When I got out of the shower, man, my, my foot was stinging. It was insane. It actually, funny thing is, it doesn't even hurt now. Like, I don't even feel it at the moment. But holy shit, it was stinging so fucking bad after the shower. What else do I want to start? Shit. I guess we can just start a Serena part. Trying to get through the characters over the next few days. Few more runs, might have to grab Glay. I don't mind changing to if it starts getting at all difficult. I actually almost changed anyway. I'm just not sure what I want to get back on. Valby's good clear, but honestly not at killing beefier targets. At least with my current build. Honestly, it kind of sucks, but I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted to work on Sharon when I get her. The only problem is, I don't know if Sharon's in the same boat. Like, I've seen her do really good, but I don't know if that's just people with really good cards, you know, really good Ancestral mods. Maybe she's, like, gonna be kind of like Isamo, where she's just kind of lower on the food chain. It's really hard to tell, though, for real. Like, obviously we know, like, bunnies are pretty crazy, and Gun Enos is pretty crazy. Glay has her moments, but like you said, I think some of the skill builds surpass a little bit. I wouldn't be opposed to checking out Viessa too. I hear a lot of things about Viessa. But I'm also in the boat where I don't have a lot of catalysts anymore, so I think I'm at like 4 maybe 5, so I'm like halfway to a character, as long as the character doesn't need a weapon. I still do find Isamo fun, though. Like, he does pretty good. I mean, I know this isn't the hardest content yet, Maybe I should go roll my Sharon Ancestor mods after this. See if I get anything crazy. Kaboom. Interesting. Do you just shoot your ult like at the ground so that way you like leave that big circle? Is that what that was that you did? Yeah, if you charge it, it does huge hit damage. Gotcha. I have a bunch of Sharon cards. I think mine is up to 12 mil on hit, or twice on hit, then ticks away. Nice. Too many explosions in my face to see my damage numbers. Seen videos of 45 mil hits, but probably OS3 cards, yeah. Oh, he's Dia. Yeah, alt makes a huge AoE range and a lot of health. The toe mechanic on her third ability, I believe, is better than Lepic. Yeah, her toe on that is crazy. It was pulling things from, like, rooms away. It seemed like. I changed up my skill buttons. My gun buttons I swapped up. I used to have my eraser on 1 and my sword on 2, but I moved it since I pretty much always use the sword. I changed it so that way I didn't have to weapon swap all the time, but then I fucking shuffled all my keys. Went to like 3 to change to my like shitty gun that I'm leveling, then went back to 1 for my sword, then went to 2 to pull out the gun to actually do damage to that shield. I still want to try Whirlwind Glay. But that requires building another gun. At a scroll wheel. Brain is too feeble for pressing more buttons. Yeah, I'm so in the habit of playing shooter games where the scroll wheel is always, like, less reliable for me. So, just from playing different PvP shooters, I always hit the number for the gun that I want. Sometimes the scroll wheel will, like, go past or, like, I don't know. It's actually not bad in this one. Yeah, I'm just so not in the habit of hitting the scroll wheel. Even on Glaze, to hold left click and it still shoots. It's pretty crazy. It's gonna be weird to have all the characters now that that's like my next goal. I mean, I may pause if I need to make a gun for a character that I'm planning on playing or something, but whoops, I ran the wrong way. I'm coming. But yeah, I mean, a little bit more farming for alt fusion materials, and I think I have literally everything. Try to get my onslaughts done later too, probably. Just queue into some onslaught 3s and just see what happens. Maybe I'll take Harris into one and see how it feels. Then also thinking about the double goal roll is nice. Yeah, I got one so far. I just wanted to get my taste in. Yeah, I don't think mine was very good. I can't even remember what character it was for. Yeah, I'm not sure. Game definitely needs harder stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, supposedly there's been talk about a extreme difficulty and a survival mode, so could be interesting if they do something like that. They've done a lot to the game already, though. I'm pretty, Jesus, what the fuck just happened? I didn't mean to press that button, so I wasn't expecting to ult. But yeah, like... I'm looking forward to getting caught up on some content, so that way... You know, next time I come back, I can focus on some of, like, the newer content and stuff. Rather than I'm still stuck going back, like, crafting all the characters and getting all the guns and all that. But it's gonna be kind of cool to come back and just be able to focus more on the new stuff. Whereas I feel like I'm just starting to dip my toes into, like, really doing, like, Onslaught 3 and, like... This is a ragdolling in your ball. Kaboom! It is fun being Giga Tanky, though. When I pop my buff... Oh, the buff didn't go off. What the heck? Maybe it's because the run's over. Or did I interrupt it? Must be because the run's over or something. But either way, I get like a Giga Shield boost and stuff. I think I've seen up to like 33 to 40k shield in combat. And then I get some recovery and everything, and even then, like, it recharges pretty darn fast if I just, like, step away from the combat for a second. It'll, it seems to, like, start recharging pretty quickly, too. And I even felt pretty tanky in the Onslaught, too. Like, I was able to tank, like, the... Like I said, I went and, like, tried to solo the big blue name Elite and literally just tanked him for the whole first wave while the rest of the team went and just, like, cleared the wave. Not that I probably wasn't supposed to do that, I should have just went off and fought the other stuff. But I still was able to sit there and just face tank, eat all of his hits the whole time. Would probably have more fun on him than Ajax. Yeah, maybe. It's funny, it's like I don't want to, like, go to something else, to be honest. I'm really enjoying the playstyle, I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely be trying other characters and stuff for sure, and I'll be at the point where I want to do, like, some open world content that I want to grind faster, and I'll get back on Valby or whatever. But I don't know. I might do some more Onslaught 3 on this character and see how I feel. Just gonna play whatever until I get my first Giga Ancestral mod from something. And then that's my new main. And then it's gonna end up being like fucking Ajax. Actually, I ended up getting, I think, a decent Ajax card. I'll have to show you at some point. See if I can open it real fast before we load in. I think it was this one. I don't know if you do... Well, I guess you don't really do tech skill stuff, but either way, it's just legendary defense, 176%. I just gonna use scale off defense. Yeah, I help you hit the cap. That might have actually been, that exact card might have actually been my first Onslaught one. I think it was, now that I think about it. How many do... We gotta be close to being done normal, unless it jumped us straight to the next difficulty. We're definitely not repeating the same missions, right? Or anything. You know what I need to do? I need to try the rocket launcher on Gley again. Now that I've raised my FOV. I wonder if the rocket launcher on Gley would feel a little better now that my screen isn't, like, so close to my character. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure we just got the pop. Oh yeah, and we can't do next. So we're good. We just finished normal. It's still cancer, but better. There's still a part of me that, like, really likes Gley as a character and wants to do that more, but I also don't want to step on your toes. I know you're gonna say you don't care. But I know that's kind of like what... Oh, nice. I got a couple goodies. I got a catalyst for doing... I think it was for that dungeon. I think that was the first time I did that dungeon when I was farming for Fusion parts. But, yeah, I knew you were gonna say I don't care. But I also don't want to deal with that kick of the rocket launcher. Like, I would love to play Gley, but just use other weapons. But I feel like... I don't know if you do enough damage in... Oh, there's only 5 of, this. Oh, and it doesn't even let you queue. We're either private, or we gotta manually find a party. Interesting. Well, let's try it. Worst case, we fail. He said poison character does better. Is that what it was? Were they weak against poison? I didn't even pay attention. I could change to Harris if we need to. Still loving him in this content, man. Jesus Christ, the explosions, man. They're so satisfying. I love fighting harder enemies. I feel like this build was made to fight harder enemies. Oh, he said he was going to bed. I didn't even realize it. Good night, Meko. I'm coming back. Ready for the burst? Pop! Oh no, he's healing! That wasn't too bad. Just YOLO into next one. Yeah. I did take some damage there. I just realized my shield was actually under my cap at the moment. I didn't really pay attention to my health, honestly. I was just too busy booming the dude. Got low once. Well, something I also need to do, but I don't want to do, is I think I need to play Bunny. Not for long, but I need a certain amount of electric kills, unless I wait for Sharon. I need a certain amount of electric kills for a battle pass weekly. But also, I have a random quest for Ultimate Bunny, I noticed, a random side quest to catalyst her 4 times. And I've done it 3 out of the 4 times for the quest. So I could do one more, and the reward is 2 catalysts. So technically I could use 1 catalyst and then get 2, so I could get a profit of 1 catalyst if I were to do that. But she's not max level right now, because I think last I was playing I was using her as my speed farmer, so I was prestiging her a little bit. Oh, Enos is electric too, true. But I have the bunny built, so I feel like if I just want to get it over with, 1, I gotta get that prestige, and 2, I already have her mostly built, I think. Yeah, 2 minutes on bunny and finish. I got knocked down before I could detonate. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is where you farm them. Which, good to see that we can farm it pretty easily. In case we do want to, really min-max our cores. On the fun characters, too, yeah. To be fair, this is the kind of content that I feel like, this is the kind of content that I feel like this character was made for. Because I do such big burst damage that, like, fighting a lot of things with a little bit of HP is, like, kind of pointless, unless they're all stacked. But fighting, like, one thing with a lot of HP, or very few, like, that's where I, like, shine, I feel like. But I definitely don't think... I wouldn't say this is my most potent character. Probably Harris or Delay with her Eraser. That Eraser just melts everything. Oh my god. That was an explode-gasm in my pants. That Dia pull-in. Oh shit, did you die? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. No joke, I am legit Explode Boy face down between my knees, just exploding the world. Oh, I lance off the edge like a dickhead. Ooh, I almost just sworded myself off the edge. Did it kill you because of that? Do you die if you go off the edge on this? Or, did you just get ported back? Yo, I like this density. I don't like them punching me to the ground over and over, though. That's not fun. Probably the worst part of playing this guy. I don't feel like I get knocked down very much when I'm playing Harris. I think, if I'm remembering right, I think she has some kind of knockdown prevention. I just can't remember what it is. Oh my god, the knockback, man. That's the one thing about this character. It happens a little bit in Onslaught as well. That I'm not the biggest fan of. I got locked in a little room here. Cheaters. Luckily I don't have to loot anything out there. Do these get harder as they go, or are they just, like, different rewards as they go? I mean, that one felt like way more density, but that could just be the style of dungeon. I don't know if it felt harder. Oh wow, that was just a mini boss. I definitely don't regret building this character. This is so much fun. I was really worried because, like, people were saying it felt really clunky, and it does have a little bit of clunk. It's not as clean as just, like, you know, shoot something and insta-kill it on Glay or whatever, but it has a satisfying clunk for me. I think that's the thing. Like, yes, it has the clunk of, like, okay, let me ult, and then let me swing a bunch of times, and then let me detonate. But when that detonate goes off, oh, it's the bread and butter. Ready? Ready for the burst? Oh, man. We probably only have either this one or the next one. I think there was only 5. And I feel like we've done at least 3. I can't remember. Oh, stage 5. This might be the last one. Nice. I went the wrong way. Or I left a mob behind. Did I miss a mob? My bad. Oh, no, more respawn. Okay. Yo, I had people earlier today, I was raging so hard. I was grinding Void Vessel, right? And I had people just taking the mobs. Like, I know you didn't mean to do it, Bombo, so it's not, I'm not, like, mad at you or anything. Really don't care. It doesn't matter. But I legit had, it just made me think of it when you, like, push that mob into the next room. I had people literally just taking the mobs and just running to, like, the next objective. And they wouldn't finish the objective we were on. They would just run to the next one, drag the mobs with them, and there'd be more waves behind us. So we would actually have to go chase him down, kill the mobs he dragged halfway through the dungeon, then run back 3 rooms to go clear the rest of the mobs so that way we could push forward. And it happened in like 3 or 4 of my runs of like different people doing it. It frickin' pissed me off so bad. My skills are disabled for now. I'm useless. There we go. La 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 la. Nice. 10 cores. Nice. We beat the game! Oh, dailies rolled over. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it was fun.
Now what do you want?
Been something I've been wanting to do, but I haven't needed cores, so I just haven't bothered. I mean, in the long run, I probably need cores, don't get me wrong, but at least, like, in this immediate moment, I don't need cores. I haven't really decided to super min-max on anything quite yet. What do I do now? Got a fair few. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty fun, too. Won't mind grinding that. If we need some more. 2 desert runs. Oh, Sigma. Oh, we can do those real fast, yeah. Do you have one that you need? I don't need it, but there is one card I can get from Broken Boundary. Sugma. Any? Okay. Sugma dick.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike. Staging in. Let's blow them all up. Boom. Let's blow them all up. Yeah. Stick around here. Boom.
work, Descendant.
Easy. I didn't get to see what card I got. I was waiting for it to pop up on the side. Oh, maybe it's still popping up. Did I miss it through load screen? I think I missed it through load screen. Problem for another day.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Kablooey. Kaboom?
Captain Elias, deploy
Kaboom!
RK. I am the original.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
We did it. A Glay card. A shitty Glay card. Oh shit, I just hit restart. Fuck me. I can abort. Sorry, Bombo. I hit R instead of G. Move immediately to Albion. Sorry, team. Good luck. I guess we could... Wait, have another research done? What the heck? I didn't think I had one that soon. If you want to go to open world and do the Melth, that gives quite a few rewards.
Oh,
And a red card, I think.
human child. What do you need?
Oh, I forgot those dimensional analyzers craft pretty quick. That leaves us an extra slot now for something. We have Dia part going, we have a Serena part going. I guess maybe we just continue with some of the other Serena parts. Yeah, do that? Okay.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
actually really hungry. Got hungry earlier tonight. I don't know why.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
I should have changed to Valby. I don't like this mission on I'll send him your way.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
All the mobs are so split and everywhere. That's so funny. Your cooldown's crazy. We're playing baseball. Home run!
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship spotted over the operation zone. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Enemies seem to spawn faster, get here faster,
Vulgus special
something
assault ship spotted.
for this mission. Mission feels so slow.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
Yeah, I can't break those arms without a gun. That's obnoxious.
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Nice. Yeah, good times. Alrighty, man. Have fun on your trip. See you around heading to Maple Tree Land. Hope you have fun. Pretty cool on this side of the globe. I'll miss you. Ride a moose or something. Hell yeah, dude. Got a new Sharon card, apparently. Not a good one, but that's another one that I could roll if I play Sharon. Audit's back for clarification. Oh. I thought you just watched one too many, you know, films. Got some ideas. 2000C. Jesus. What does the fox say? Probably something like... Yes, that one. What's up, Roy? Are you winning? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Alrighty, man. Have a good one. Have fun on the trip. Alright. What is next for us? Good to hear. Yeah, we got Isimo going like yesterday or day before or something. I don't know. All the days blend together for me, but Isimo's pretty fun. I do have like the occasional thought of like, oh, it's not like Giga meta. Like, I feel like I need to be stronger or something. And I sometimes want to play something else. But I'm actually having a lot of fun with the playstyle of it. I guess we've done most of our other dailies. We might as well just knock out our 400%, right? We do have new special orders, don't we? Are there any of these that we actually need to do? We're slowly not needing as many. So we could do this, infiltration on any difficulty, to get 2 dog food per turn-in. That would be amazing. Purple dog food. You just log in and log out. What have you been playing recently? Blue Beetle. Oh, I need some Blue Beetles. I haven't really made a Blue Beetle yet. I might have the mats to make it, but this would be like a full craft of it. Just intercept battles on hard. That's pretty easy. Literally just go kill them in 2 hits. Smithereens. I'm probably gonna avoid this. I don't want to run frickin' 8 special operations. Fuck that. Clairvoyance. We've already got enough to max Clairvoyance. We don't really need those. I mean, technically we don't need this, but if we happen to go run missions, maybe we'll grab it. But we have plenty of mats. Yeah, I want to get the dog food. Playing ETS2. I feel like I should know what that is. Ooh, Albion Cavalry Gun. I think I have most of the parts for Albion Cavalry Gun. What's the other option? Malevolent? I think I have most of those parts, too. Alright, we'll do this one. Oh, Euro Truck Sim, too? Okay. Yeah, I know it. I think I played it. Either that or the first one. Not sure which one I played. One of them. Probably the second one. I got it on sale for like $5 one time. I played it for a little while. It was fun. I wish I got more into it. But I love simulator games. I play the shit out of like Farming Sim and all the goodies. My guilty pleasure these days has been, if I'm gonna play like a simulator type game, it's a game called Out of Ore. It's like a smaller indie kinda, like just a couple devs, I believe, and you basically just get excavation, you can buy excavation equipment and you can like either make quarries or tunnels underground and stuff like that. It's not super in-depth, it's kind of like very much a simulator where you're just kind of excavating and selling the shit, and you can get bigger equipment and stuff, but yeah, it's kind of just like a mining sim. But with like industrial equipment. I started like a massive project where I dug like a tunnel through a giant mountain, and the maps are really big in that game. So like I got like super far. Like I got all the way through a mountain at like a certain width, and then I went next to it at that same width and started doing it again, but I didn't make it all the way through it. But it probably took like 300 hours to dig through that mountain. That was kind of nuts. From top to bottom. So like ground level of the mountain, I cut right through it. All the way from, not just a tunnel, from like top to bottom. So it's like a giant, it's like the mountain is split in half now. But it took an insane amount of time. But it was one of those things where like between games when I'm bored, I just like hop on it and I'll just throw on like a show or something on my other monitor and just go to town. I haven't played it in a bit though. I got a little burnt out after I finished my first path and then kind of started the next one. Started to get a little bit repetitive. But yeah, I'm just playing catch up on this game. I know a lot of people are already like pretty caught up, but I now have just about all the mats. I need a tiny bit more of the purple mat for Ultimate Fusion, but other than that, I pretty much have all the mats for all the characters. It's just a matter of craft time at this point, and I have a bunch of mats for like a shit ton of guns, and it's kind of down to craft time for that. But I don't think I have the mats for all the guns, but a lot of the guns I have enough for 5 copies. But it's just gated by time on that. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Little sad that it's as easy as it is, because I don't know how long I'll be able to stick with the game because of that. Like, I do want to still try to kind of like you log on and get my crafts going, get some catalysts crafted, and like, and then log out. But But I am having fun with the gameplay, so I would like to... keep playing a bit longer. Which, I mean, with how much I have to craft, I definitely have time to kill, and I guess if I look at it this way, running content technically is finishing research through acceleration. That guy just stopped to blow up that box mid-run and just body blocked the shit out of me. But I'm also having fun trying different characters. Once again, kind of gated now by Catalyst. I used the last of my Catalyst to level up this character and his sword. I didn't have a sword before this character, but we're slowly building back up. Probably at like 5 or 6 or something like that. I won't stop playing the game, but we'll only play when new update comes, yeah. I can definitely see, like, if I had pretty much all the characters done and all the weapons done, I could see myself just, like, not having any desire to play anymore. Farming Ancestral mod cards is cool and all, but I don't know if it's enough of a driving factor to keep me going long term. But definitely before I quit, I want to keep getting on for, like, Catalyst crafts, so that way next time I get on, if there's a character I want to, like, if I want to jump into a new character or something, I have Catalyst. That's one thing I definitely don't want to do. I don't want to log out of this game with only, like, a couple Catalysts. That would make me so emo the next time I get on. This dungeon feels long as shit. No, we almost made it. Just sprint to get the door as fast as we can and just fucking miss it. You have 184 crafted and 88 uncrafted. You know, I wouldn't mind a couple of them. That's awesome though. I have a lot uncrafted. At least for blueprints, I'm over 100. But, oh, I'm actually back up to 11 catalysts. That actually happened pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. I think I did get one from doing one of, like, the returning missions I finished, so I did get one free one there. But I guess just crafting them consistently just added up. I actually have enough to do another character if I wanted to. At least, like, the bare minimum of getting them you know, their trigger slot. I don't know what I want to do, though. What are your thoughts on Sharon, Roy? I've been liking the look of Sharon, but I don't know if she's, like, poop. I watched a video of her soloing Onslaught 3, but really she just fished for an OP card and then shit on it. So I'm not going off that video as like a sole opinion. Need good AMs. Gotcha. It's kind of between Viessa and Sharon for me right now as the next character. But I don't know much about Viessa. I've just heard that she's decent. In Onslaught, I only use Viessa. Nice. She's a skill build, right? Not like a gun build one. I don't even know if she has a gun build. What's her ideal trigger mod? Is she like a crit one, or is she just... how's she built? Cooldown crit damage. She has any crit chance? Or at least not on the AM. Chances aren't necessary, but if you have it, it's still fine. I don't think I mean, I've skimmed all of my cards the other day. I have gotten new ones since then. But I don't remember seeing anything too crazy. But I also might have seen crit damage and been like, oh, no crit chance, so it's poop, because I, you know, assumed you wouldn't want one without the other. That was number, what, 3? God, it feels like these are taking forever. It's 3. I only have 2 Viessa cards. I have a shit ton of Sharon cards. It's tempting to reroll to try to get a good one. Let's see if I can get a good one. Yeah. Big ol' poopy ones. I need to go do my last 3 onslaughts.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
Maybe I get something fun. I have like 7 unrolled Sharon cards, though. Could go have a field day at the reroll homie. Maybe we'll just go get our onslaughts done after this. Hope we get some good people. This character's not bad at onslaught, but I definitely can't, like, carry. So if we don't get a good group. You know what? I completely forgot everything about VS's kit. I might have actually built my Alt Viesa a little bit. I also didn't realize I had Alt Viesa already. And now that I'm seeing her with her, like, ice trail, I remember playing that way back in the day. But I don't know if I put any prestiges in. I might not have. I was very stingy with Catalyst when I played. I was like, I'm not putting any Catalyst in any characters or whatever. Like, I did, but, like, only the character that I really wanted to play as my main. And then I just did not want to, like, have to worry about that. I totally fucked that up. That was hilarious. Everyone was waiting on me to do it too. That was super embarrassing. She's good, can try it if you want. Yeah, I'm torn between her or Sharon. I'm not sure. Like you said, maybe I need a good card for Sharon first, so maybe I should re-roll the cards, and if I don't get a good card, then go for Viesa. Although I don't know if Viesa's in the same boat. But I mean, to be fair, you can say that about every character, too. Is that they need a good card. I need to work on my filters. My inventory is getting full. Oi, 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 oi. I am so hungry. Oh, I think I hit Battle Pass 1 hundo. Oh, we have World Boss. Could do that real fast. What you need for Onslaught, you need good cards for all the characters, so yeah. Boing. Well, while we're here, I guess I don't have too many built up. Oh hey, there's the Firebrand processor we wanted. I have a shield recovery and max shield one. I wanted a max shield and toxin res one, just for potential future use. I think I'm gonna save this one over this one. I think I have a good firearm proficiency and whatever saved. I'm waiting for Season 4 to play the new character, Raven. Oh, have they announced the new character already? I assume so, based on you calling it Raven. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Bakaza? Going pretty good. How are you doing? They've announced the name. Oh, is that all we know? Is Season 4 in the 50 days or whatever? The whole, when, like, this battle pass ends, is that usually when, like, the next season starts? Let's check out my doo-doo damage. Yeah, in August. Nice. Only 75 mil damage. Hell yeah, dude. And a Haley card. I see you've replaced Zeus. Wouldn't be related to him nearly taking out your foot, taking your foot off with it. No, it was just he does healing. He does healing, and this character has no health. I convert all my, or 26% of my health into shield, and I'm a pure shield character. So his healing ability is useless, and this MP giving, I do use MP. This one gives MP back and is higher level than the other one. But yes. Dude, it's pretty nasty too. Like, now that it's like healed and scabbed a little more since yesterday, it's straight up like an indent in my ankle. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, straight up. Like, my ankle literally just goes, like my skin goes, whoop, 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 and then keeps going. It's just a little divot. Looks like I have, like, an ankle bracelet on or something, because it's, like, nearly around my entire ankle. Oh no, we're full on trigger mods! Oh no, I don't want to deal with that right now. Alright, we're gonna go get rid of a few. And then we're gonna... I'll do the rest off stream. This will be the third time on stream that I've had to frickin' crush modules for like an hour. I'm really slow with this too. Nice, always cool to see the pets that actually do stuff. Yeah, well, it's actually crazy what the pets do. I don't know if I ever explained the pets to you in this game. But you can actually set up a filter for gear, and your pet, at a set interval based on its level, will crush everything in your inventory based on that filter. So if you have, like, you basically tell it what to keep, and then it'll just, like, trash the rest for you. So it basically handles a chunk of your inventory management for you. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, that's good enough for now. That should last us the rest of the stream at the very least. Yeah, it's, I think it's healing fine, at least for now. I mean, it stung like a motherfucker when I showered tonight. Like, oh my god, like, I streamed anyway, but I almost, like, I waited a little bit to stream because I was fucking, oh god, it was like, I didn't want to do anything, I didn't want to move. It was hurting so bad. But it faded, and it doesn't really, I actually don't even really feel it right now, so I guess it got all the pain out of its system before, and then my body's like, you've had enough. But alright, I'm gonna do Onslaught. I'm gonna try to get my level 3s done, see if I haven't done it too much on this character. This is some of the not insanely hard content, but it's like pretty challenging depending on the group that you get and everything. So if I end up locking in and I don't respond too much to chat or whatnot, I apologize and I'll try to catch up after. But I'll try to do my best. Basically, it's a tower defense, and we gotta keep things from reaching the middle or else we lose, so... but sometimes you get people that have done, like, frickin' 300 of these, and they just stomp it. Get me my one saying I have one run done, and people can be like, oh great, we have a noob. Oh god, the cutscene lag. Yeah, like Onslaught one time, 25, 63, 41. Okay. They don't have a million runs, but not too bad. Especially if they're only doing their 4 a week, that means they might be... They might have a lot of weeks in.
Descendant, the energy concentration.
I'm also not super good at this either. Actually, max HP is more shield for me, and more shield is more damage, so I'm gonna take that. So usually people seem to avoid the big bug. We actually leaked some, apparently.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights.
I'm coming, guys.
Be careful.
Ow.
Ascended. The acceptable energy threshold range has been key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Ow. Man, I don't even see things getting close and we just keep losing energy. That's not good. Definitely not as smooth as my last one, that's for sure.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I think it's this path here. I think they're all up there fighting up the middle and
Transmitting
stuff.
target coordinates to your
Firearm, defense when shield is active.
The enemy
I'm
offensive
dead
is
if my
weakened.
shield isn't
Time
active.
to utilize your tactical options.
More skill attack during Colossus. You know, we killed that boss kind of slow. Maybe I should take the boss damage. Might have been better to heal up. Yeah, see, we're actually building shit this time.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Not bad.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I don't know, I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Ooh, take more damage, but do more damage. Let's do it, fuck it.
Time to utilize your
I'm usually pretty tanky, so let's just hope I can continue to be tanky. Even with increased damage taken.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Yikes.
Descendant.
That got spicy
Interact
fast.
with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh my god, we had a bunch of guys running in with the Colossal spawn just in time. Oof, man.
Head back to base when you're ready.
That definitely was a spicy one, I will say. Got a Blair one with dimension skill and crazy skill cooldown, Jesus. But less duration. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like a carry in there, but I also don't feel useless. Like, I can kind of pin down a lane for the most part if I were to stay in that lane. But I felt like I had to, like, go around to other lanes to help those sides, too. And that's where, like, getting split a little bit felt, a little rough. But, I mean, it's not like I lose out on, like, obviously I lose out the reward for that run, but I don't lose out on, like, what's it called? It's not like I lose out on the weekly by failing. Really not the end of the world. We did it! Battle Pass done. I did have this. You guys were saying that at 50, you can just get these for free. I guess I think it does still take this, huh? 160, 180, 220. Can you actually get it all? I guess I'm not done all the weeklies yet. Well, I definitely want the catalyst. But I'm pretty sure I get everything else. It's just a matter of finishing all the weeklies. I think I'm getting pretty close, though. I just need to kill enemies with chill, kill enemies with electric, and then use a machine gun for a while. Alright, well, let's see if we can get in our, what do we have? I guess we have 2 more runs to do. See if we can knock that out. I could try to take Harris in one and see how we do. Yeah, they require the weeklies to be done. I forgot that I didn't have all the weeklies done. Just because I hit 100. The man's got the board jumpies. I was just waiting for Q. Apparently we only have 3 people for this? Well, this should be interesting. Okay. Does hell scale for only 3 people, or are we just, like, down? Should be interesting.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I know we don't have to kill these, but I'm just like, if there's nothing in the area, we seem pretty safe to just... The rest of the team seems to be pretty good, might as well take them off the board. That's why I keep stopping to run around a little bit, just to make sure that all the points are good. I don't want to tunnel vision.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has limited sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What the fuck just happened? Why'd it feel like my game just rewinded or fast forwarded or something? What the fuck? Oh, my skills are deactivated. That's not good.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Yo, that Kingsguard Lance is like slowing everything. That's pretty crazy. Really good.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
I won.
Descendant, the enemy offensive
Fuck
is
that.
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I might try the next one on Galay, even though I don't have the rocket launcher. I might try it with my eraser. I feel like my eraser does pretty good damage, but I don't know what kind of damage it does in here.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies.
Oh no, I actually went down. Damn. Spent too much of my shield frickin' reviving the one dude. That's not good. We've already used one res too, we might not make it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable
Damn.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Oh shit. "24 more kills." I feel like the Colossus is the easy part. Unless our damage is just really that bad. Okay.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
God damn.
Head back to base when you're ready.
Did I just get 2? Maybe I got the random drop one and the beefed up one. Reyna. Minusing skill cost and a bunch of tech. But minusing your HP. And then just a shitty Ajax one. Interesting. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, doing this so late at night is probably a bad idea. It's probably why we only got like 3 people as well. I might try one as Glay and see how it goes. I'm just curious of what her damage is like. Let's save him, because I don't remember the last time I saved him. And then let's load up our Glay. Let me also make sure, because this would be real bad if I'm not on the Veil Analyzer or my good gun. Other than that, we have our all that should be good. We've got our Veil Analyzer, we've got it on this too in case we decide to use the RPG, but the RPG isn't fully built, so we're probably mostly going to try using the Eraser and see how it goes. The only bad thing is this character isn't fully min-maxed because I did change up one of my cards, but I'm really only 2 levels off. I ended up changing to weak point analysis at one point. But yeah, so. Alright, let's go try it, I guess. But it's only 2 levels off of being maxed, so. This will be my last weekly one, if I can finish it. We got an insta-queue, it seems like. We got a full group this time. What do we got? 11, 392, and 19. Uh-oh. A couple Lobby numbers, but then someone that's done 392, so maybe the 392 person will be fucking Giga.
Descendant,
I can play
the
music.
energy concentration point is
Okay, so I'm
unstable.
actually guns
Protect the
this time,
objective
so I
at
don't
all
need
costs.
skill power. Just outgoing damage. That's just all damage, right? Even guns? I guess I'll take that.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Ah, that's not good. I didn't realize we had that many enemies coming up the side. It is pretty handy just being able to chill back and just unload the ammo. Although we are getting hurt a bit. I don't even know what's hurting me. What the heck, man? I mean, that time I knew I was getting hurt by the... big spider dude. But the other time, I didn't see anything coming at me.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has been in sight. Be careful.
Jesus. Okay, well my glaive might not be tanky enough for this shit.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I am frickin' dead weight. Gooner alert. Is there anything I can do about that suck-in? This shit's pretty spicy, Cheeto, so sorry if I miss your messages for a few. We're, not doing super hot here. I don't know if we're gonna finish this one. Day 3 and I'm already tired of Trade League and PoE. So right now thinking of what to play for SSF. No, I'm really bad with the current league.
Descendant,
I don't really know anything about,
transmitting target coordinates to your
Thracia.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
And I haven't played SSF in ages, so
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
tried to do Bog Shaman BD with minions, but it's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, a lot of builds are going to be expensive because once you know how to make currency, you can make a lot of currency.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies.
I think last I played, Breach was one of the best money makers, but you needed to invest in it. Honestly, if you look up like the strongbox farming method, if Mirage is still in it, try to look up the strongbox farming methods. It might be like one of the easiest for you to do. Like you can do it pretty cheap on a pretty low budget, and you can just farm the shit out of scarabs and sell them to people. That was at least really good last league. I imagine everyone needs scarabs always, so I imagine it's still good. God damn.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
God damn. Okay, I think I just got firearm damage.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Need to
God
relocate
damn.
it. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies.
Yo, it's such bullshit how they just drop them on the objective. Is there like a way to stop that from happening? Oh, what?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh my god. I just take damage left and right and I just don't heal it back. Guys, we need to be on point. I literally can't take out everything around the ring. God damn it.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Yep. Either I need to deck out my Glade differently for Onslaught, or I need better gear, or I don't know what. Jesus. Or I need to play better. Oh, we made it to the Colossus at least. Alright, 1 second, Cheeto. What do we have to... What do we have... Oh, it's on the back, right?
All threats eliminated. Mission
Well,
accomplished.
goddamn. We finished it, but I was dead weight, I felt like there. I did a little bit more damage than I normally do, but I went down way more times. Sharon with dimensional and electric skill boosts, but minus range. I wonder if range matters too much for her. And I wonder if dimension is this, like, one of her good skills. Wonder if a non-crit build could use that, as long as range isn't too hurtful. Huh. Alright. Strongbox right now is good, but I can't clear T13 maps, so I'm kind of stuck on T9 to 10 maps. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that's where you really need to get to T15s. Yeah, you really need to get to T15s with your Atlas fully spec'd out for, like, the... Well, I mean, I guess at that point... Yeah, well, he's even saying he's stuck in T9 and 10. He can't clear T13.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the sky
Being
nearby.
stuck in T9 and 10, you're gonna have a really hard time making money. Getting 6 divs in a couple days sounds about right for T9 to 10 maps. Yeah, and it's probably not worth running Scarabs at that. Unless the Scarabs are like giga cheap. But probably not worth using Scarabs at that point. But it's really hard to say because so many builds need different things, so it's hard to say what you need to do to try to get stronger. You just can't be going for like the end game items right away. You gotta go for the early end game items. Just getting things with, I mean, most builds you're getting things with life and res and stuff. But I don't know how your build builds. You can't be going for like 10 div items or more early on, for sure. Jeez, with this kill time, I'm kind of glad I'm on delay for this run. Oh, I gotta get out of the bed. Get out of the bed, you moron! Zero game knowledge affects this, yeah. It's, a lot of it comes down to, like, what you league start as your build, too. There's some that are really good early, there's some that aren't good until you get crazy shit, like... Doing the whole BV using, like, the minion sacrifice gem that's really expensive, like, that's kind of a hard one because without... I don't know how well that build functions without actually having the, like, the minion sacrifice gem and all that. Yeah, you went for, like, the most OP, most expensive build that existed last league. You're doing RF into... Oh, so you're RF right now? You're not, you haven't, like, transitioned yet or anything? Gotcha. Have you looked into... I don't know if he has one. I was gonna say, are you following Pox? Because Pox usually if Pox does have a, like, Bog Shaman guide, I don't know if he does, he should walk you through, like, even, like, early gear and everything. Pox is doing Pally RF. Does he have any older Bog Shaman videos, though? On his YouTube channel? Because, it should all be the same with Frisia. Because I'm fairly certain the last Frisia event, which wasn't that long ago, was using a Lily guide for early. Gotcha. Because, yeah, Amonos is saying following the Pox guide should just be able to, like, AFK into T16s. You can also realize Amonos that he's brand new, too. Then you transition into a PoE ninja build from a random guy. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure if Pox has, like, a Bog Shaman, but usually he has, like, stages of development for gear. I mean, even gear-wise, I don't know for sure because I can't remember Bog Shaman. Pally is better for RF if you're gonna stay RF, but if you go Bog, you're probably going to go BB. Yeah, I mean, Bog is still really good. I'm pretty sure I did Bog Shaman. Bog Shaman is the one that gets, like, the life boosting and stuff like that, right? Like, a lot of scaling off life and shit. Pretty sure I did that one as RF all the way to 90 and blasted to T15 maps pretty quickly. And I think I followed Pox for it. But yeah, I'm not super good at PoE gearing. I usually just follow guides, so I can't remember exactly what you need to try to make that version feel better early on.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
I could be playing it wrong. See if I can find Pox's Bog Shaman.
The Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle?
I think best way for you right now to learn is to go SSF and experiment without worrying about the market. That's what you want to do, go for it. It's gonna be hard though. There's like a trillion different ways to be crafting and stuff, and you're not gonna have any fallback of being able to buy any gear or anything, so it's gonna be a lot of time, essentially. Well, that should have finished my weekly, right? Yeah. I kind of want to YOLO my Explode Boy into Void Abyss without, like, any lightning res and see if I can kill it. I almost hit save. Probably be hitting random gear pieces to test what things do. Do it up. If that's what you want to do, do it. But for a 2-week event, don't plan on getting too far. But I mean, I guess it would just be learning. The crafting in PoE 1 is very deterministic, yeah, but you have to figure out how to do that deterministicism and get the currency. And on SSF in a 2-week league, pretty rough.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Just for learning for the actual PoE league, yeah. I'm not a fan of SSF, so that's why I probably sound a little salty when I talk about it. I'm not really a big fan of SSF and PoE. Like, I play it every now and then, but it always just requires an obscene amount of time, and you can never... I mean, unless you're gonna invest, like, a shit ton of time, you're never gonna, like, make the items that people do. Okay, I knew it was probably gonna be bad, but yeah, this is pretty bad. Skill disable, rude. Z DPS. The funny thing is I can like burst guys real good, but then I come into something like this and I feel like I do no damage with this character. It's crazy. I mean, not having the, yeah, fuck this, I ain't doing this on this character. He probably has high fire res. Yeah, potentially. I have ways to reduce the fire res on him, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, well, unfortunately, money making on PoE doesn't really start until your T15 maps. There's not really money making methods for, like, T9 to 10 maps. You kinda just gotta, like, power up to T15. And then you can start making money. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I'm probably not on for too much longer anyway, but I guess I could do my daily Void Vessel. What do we want to do Void Vessel on? We're probably just going to do normal difficulty. But probably just blow through it on Valby. Let's go quick. Change it up a little bit. Yeah, typically most of the money-making methods require you to have, like, your full Atlas completion, so you have, like, almost all your Atlas points, at least, like, what is it these days, like, 125 Atlas points or whatever, and T15 map drops are where you're gonna mostly want to start using Scarabs, and, like, where you really start getting, like, the higher-end drops and stuff that are worth money. Until then, you just kinda gotta use budget gear the best you can. Like, when you're looking at people's gear, you really gotta reduce the numbers and, you know, sometimes take off stats. Like, you're not gonna be using, like, a insane 1,000,000% damage scepter right away. You just gotta take, like, their scepter, like, an example of a scepter that someone's using, and then just reduce the stats on it until it becomes affordable. Same thing with pretty much every slot of gear. Fox has craft guides to make starter weapons, that too. Oh, I found the video and never linked it. I'm an idiot. I think I didn't link it because you seemed like you were going to SSF, but if you wanted to play this, still, you could check this one out. Not much should have changed in the 5 months since he did this one. And the description, I believe, should have a oh, I don't know, maybe he, I don't know if he did do a POB for this. Oh, I guess supposedly it's on Pox. Is it still on Pox.net? Supposedly it's on his website, but is it still here? Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Does he not have the Bog Shaman one anymore? Facts. If I search the facts for Bog, damn. Well, shit, I don't know. Oh, that's an idea. Amonos was saying you can go to, like, day 2 snapshot of PoE Ninja and use a build from there, like day 1 or 2 or something. Try to find someone that's, like, early on, like a snapshot of them early on. I forgot that you can do that. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That tis a good idea. Oops. Although, a lot of the crafting stuff that Pox does have should still work. Despite... And then, I don't think I needed any of the dog stuff, right? So I think I was just taking the lowest box for the resource shit. And I got the dog shit anyway. What is it? Ancestors? Bog Shaman. Righteous Fire. Day 2. Jesus, someone was frickin' 97 by day 2. That's crazy. Yo, so many freaking... A lot of people are doing cast on stun. So many of these are cast on stunned. Ugh. Ugh. Castman Sun, so much fun, I almost did it. Yeah. I played too much Castman Stun last league. I still love it. It's still a lot of fun. I don't know, I mean, this one's looking pretty, like... Other than the helmet being probably a little more juicy. I mean... Honestly, that helmet's not even that hard to make. It's literally just the base and then an essence. What do you think about this one, Amonos, before I link it? It's been a while since I did just like a pure RF. But at least to me, I don't see anything like giga insane. It's just a 5-link with... I mean, it does have a pretty high ES 5-link, but you can just lower the numbers a little bit. Thinking of doing SSF with Garotha's Herald Ignite stack build? Gotcha. Well, I'll toss you this just in case you decide to do the trade. You can save it or something. Amonos said... Oh, shit. Amonos says don't. That's what I did, and it was horrid. I guess there's the reason. I was wondering why Amonos wasn't playing anymore. Got the box and did one map. Said fuck that. And I swear my heralds didn't kill a thing since Act 2 when you get them. Shit. Garotha having a bait build? No way. No, Garotha's builds are usually pretty solid, but maybe... But also, sometimes Garotha plays really shit builds until he gets good enough gear that they're finally decent. So... Garotha is the same man that plays Molten Strike and moves at 2 miles an hour. And stuff like that. Yeah, but you gotta remember that gear is everything in PoE. If you don't know how to make the gear that he has, you might be miserable until you can manage it. I don't know if he has like a progression guide on his character. Because that's the thing about PoE, is typically you're gearing up in stages. You're not just going straight to what he has on now. He might have had a completely, like, his build might be extremely different from what it is now. Like, a lot of times they change up their tree, they change up their skill gems, they change up a lot. Not all the time, but a lot of the times to compensate for their bad gear. And then later on, they remove a lot of stuff once the gear gets better and stuff like that. So without, like, a progression guide from early to late, you're trying to jump into the late without having any of, like, the late gear kind of thing. But I know nothing about Garotha's build this time. I mean... Sometimes Garotha does, like, day 1, day 2, day 3 videos, so maybe you could, like, day 1, or if you can find his PoE Ninja, you could look at, like, the day 1 and try to follow that, and then the day 2, and then the day 3, and, like, slowly work your way up. Whether he has a video for it, or whether you can find him on PoE Ninja. You could maybe do that, if that's the route you want to go. But... I guess you have a fair warning from Amonos that he hated it, but I guess if Garotha's blasting on it, then maybe there is a way to make it work. But anyway. Sorry I can't be of more help. I am really bad at Frisia. I've made it to maps, and I made it to 90 once on Bog Shaman, and the build was good, I was just bored as shit playing an event. I just didn't want to play something that was going to end in a week kind of deal. So I so I quit right after I hit 90, which was, I think 90 was like the final loot box reward for that event. Obviously not for this one. This one you just have to hit maps. But yeah. Frisia, I am just... my very first time playing Frisia, I tried to play like a spellslinger, like Detonate Dead spellslinger. The very first time Frisia ever showed its ugly face. And it went miserable. It felt like shit. I couldn't even get to maps on it. Like, I had a hard time in the campaign, and I, like, almost never have a hard time in the campaign. So, I quit that time, and then went back for that one where I just kind of turned my brain off and equipped random gear and hit 90, and then logged off. But, anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Or at least get off and get something to eat. I've been starving since, like, 4 o'clock. Actually, 3:30. I remember saying an hour and a half until 5, which is usually when I end stream. And then I can go eat, and now it's 5:30. So, and I don't really know what I want to grind right now. Maybe I'll go grind the rest of my Yujin stuff, I'm not sure. But... thank you for the help, both you and Amonos. I'll try my best to learn. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of, like you said, a lot of learning. A lot of... you're probably gonna have to watch some videos and stuff, mess around on the website Craft of Exile or something, and just... you know, unfortunately, that like, crafting on PoE is super complex, honestly. I'm not even a good person to talk to about crafting. I typically don't craft, because it's just way too complex. Every item you want to make is fucking... Pox's website is a godsend for RF. Yeah. But yeah, crafting on PoE is like a 37-step process for most endgame items anyway. And that process is different for every single item in the game, practically. So you need to know, I don't know. I just can't be asked to try to learn it. So I just play trade and buy my gear. Or, like I did last league, show Amonos and Bombo really cool items, and they're like, oh, I want to try to craft that, and then they craft it, and I pay them for it. So, Amonos and Bombo craft my gear. And I buy it off them. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back probably tomorrow night with some more First Descendant, and I'll figure out what I'm going to grind, because it's probably going to be something. We're probably going to start focusing on some of the weapons we don't have soon, or just speedrunning content for research, or maybe trying a new character. I have enough catalysts now to do at least a skill-based character. I don't have enough to do a gun, but I'm up to 13 catalysts again, so I could do a skill-based character if I want to. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Good night.